Hello waving hand peoples.
Hope your day's been going well.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going, Evil Sonic? What you up to, man? Doing all right?
Kazuma Kiryu, time for your punishment. Must have felt like ages. What was it you said? Just get it over with already? Get him on his feet. We're taking him to Hanwha.
How many?
Yes, I am doing all right, and how's your day going so far?
3 days since you let Surano get away.
Well,
Did
I
you
just
really
got
think
off
he'd
work.
come back to save you?
Tired,
Aw,
just
too
trying to
bad.
chill and stream, you know?
The kids.
I'm glad you're doing all
Are
right,
they all
though.
right?
And what's knowing that get you, huh? But I'm feeling merciful today, so I'll tell you. Nobody laid a finger on them. They still think you're dead, and they're still doing just fine. Can't imagine that'll change when you actually die today.
I'm grateful.
Huh.
Kiryu-san. So you're the one who's gonna do me in. Well, I guess it could be worse.
Hanwha has always served the Daidoji well as a manager. But this was a disaster, a real goddamn mess. His inability to control one agent has now put the entire group at risk. And now we'll make him reap what he's sown. On your knees, Kiryu. Make your last moments dignified. You're up, Hanwha. It's time for you to prove your loyalty. Though you may owe Kiryu your life, he's defied us twice now. Any problems with that?
I still can't believe it. The Dragon of Dojima. The man who survived hell itself, time and time again. Kazuma Kiryu, with his life in my hands.
Yeah.
Snuffing out your own agent. It's pretty fucked, isn't it? Don't worry. Your colleagues are here to help. Less guilty now, right? It's not like you had a choice. Don't overthink it. All you need to do is pull the trigger.
Hey guys.
Try anything else, and you'll be next.
Hey Evil Sonic. Hi Stefan.
It's fine, Hanwha. I'm a dead man. Met my end 3 years ago. Don't worry, I won't hold a grudge.
Everyone else always comes first. And you're always ready to give it all up for them, aren't you? How on earth has that attitude not gotten you killed yet?
Hanua.
The only reason that I'm still alive right now is because this man saved my life. And it wasn't just once. He saved me 2 times over now.
If that's how you want it.
No! What are you doing, Hanawa? Pick up the damn gun!
I was prepared to die today. However, this is something I cannot do. I just can't bring myself to kill you.
All right, then.
Don't!
Didn't think you had it in you. Look at that.
You've passed the test. Both of you.
Boss.
We appreciate you coming all this way.
Kiryu-san, Hanawa-kun, please excuse our methods. It is clear now. The 2 of you have forged a bond beyond rank or title. Those who achieve as much are the true pillars of the Daidoji.
What's this all about?
The duty of manager and agent is to know one another better than anyone else. Care and concern are unimportant. But Kiryu-san, it's quite plain to see that Hanawa-kun is more to you than a mere manager. Were that not the case, your story would have ended just a moment ago. Hanawa-kun's gun was loaded. I made sure of it.
How about we find out? Hanawa, pull the trigger on the old man.
This is no time for jokes. I'm still trying to settle my nerves.
This decision was unusually lenient for the Daidoji, but there's a reason for it. Right, Surano-san?
You again.
Properties belonging to the Omi Alliance. Front companies owned by the Watase family. That's at least 50 billion, you know. And the boss left it all to me. So happened to also be the price that Daidoji gave for your life, Kiryu-san. All this just to get you to join us.
That's right. 50 billion's the type of sum that can bring a man back from the dead. It was certainly enough to convince the Daidoji to find some flexibility. But we needed something more. So all it bought you was a chance. A chance for Hanawa-kun to show us what we needed to see. Looks like our little gamble paid off. Now the terms. You lend your services to the Watase family for the extent of their job. Kazuma Kiryu's survival will be temporarily disclosed to them, and only them. It will be difficult, and it will be risky. I presume that won't pose a problem for you?
So the Daidoji gets 50 billion. And I'm the only one that gets my hands dirty.
You are free to refuse. It makes no difference to me. We'll simply return the 50 billion, and you'll simply have to die. You and Surano-san.
I get it. This isn't really a choice. But I have one condition.
Kiryu-san.
Very well. Let's hear it.
Spying on the kids in Okinawa. That stops now. Right now, you can wipe them out with a single phone call. So if you don't accept these terms, then I choose death. With me gone, there'd be no need to keep watching Morning Glory. Isn't that right?
let's say I do agree to stop surveilling them. How will you be sure that I've followed through? You do realize you can't know for certain.
When it comes to keeping promises, I trust the faction. You wouldn't be here talking otherwise.
Indeed. We certainly would not. I accept your condition. You have my word on it.
Well, that's that then. The deal's done.
Yeah, seems that way.
Was it not enough that I spared your life? You had to go and make demands too? And that's not even mentioning the 50 billion. Huh. Either you're just that good, or Watase's just that stupid.
Hey, dickhead! Time for you to shut your trap! Anyone ever tell you you talk too fucking much?
I don't see why they would.
Goddamn idiot. Nobody's saying it to your face is all.
Well, that's just absurd. Oh.
Kiryu-san, I'm not gonna rush you into anything. I want you focused on getting better, yeah? I'll call you in a few days. And I'll fill Akame in, too. Paying her a visit might calm your nerves, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right.
Ah, our exalted priest. Looking for me. After you begged me to spare their lives, it became clear that Kiryu-san and Hanawa-kun were too
I hope you all are having an awesome day and are enjoying this awesome dragon stream dragon smiling face with sunglasses.
Now we finally have some room to negotiate with the bigwigs.
Blessings do seem to follow Kiryu-san, don't they?
Well, listen to you. Almost sound like an actual priest. Don't tell me that disguise is rubbing off on you.
Oh, kind of you to say.
I'm pretty tired after all that. I should rest at comments until I hear from soon.
Joryu.
Jerry, was it? Don't miss a live save. Live save. Don't think you're off the hook just yet. I got a grudge and I ain't forgetting it anytime soon. Go on, try disobeying orders again. I'll happily pull the trigger myself. Yeah, don't shit your ass. You do shit. Pussy.
My life was teetering on a razor's edge until just a minute ago. I'd like some time to collect myself.
I heard the Daidoji got hideouts all over the place. Someone even said there's one underwater. Shit. I can't imagine it's really true, but not knowing for sure is what makes them so scary.
You're Hanawa's problem now. Think I've had enough of the theatrics.
I'll give you more details later. Go to Akame's tonight. Take a load off.
So the legendary Yakuza, you really are a different beast, huh? Must be for 50 billion. Hell, sure wish someone come along and shell out that kind of dough for me to be a free man.
Waste of time.
The quiz is gradually getting harder. If you want to get it right, you better steel yourself. Fine by me. You're doing a lot shopping around town. You do a lot of shopping around town, buddy. Knowing what every store deals in is a vital part of an informant's job. My question to you is, what type of onigiri is not sold at the three Popo stores in Tottenborg? Gotta think about that. plum. Bingo. You're plumb right. Nice work. You really know your stuff. Guess that was it. You did pretty good, getting it right in one try. I'll give you something nice. Well, that's it for this quiz. Make sure you explore the city and collect more info so you'll be ready for the next one.
What do we have here? All right, it worked.
I'm working to revitalize the city by having people find the Kappa. If you think it's fun, then I'll know it's time to spread the word. Find the Kappa? What's that supposed to mean? Maybe I should look around. Use this up right there. Night night, boy.
Have a little rest.
Got quite the pretty girl there. How about letting her play with us a bit? You, stay away from her. Is that any way to talk about a lady? The fuck you say? How about you stop butting your big nose into other people's business? How about you guys stop harassing people?
Here we go.
And that's that.
Sup, Ronald?
What's up, Japster? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thanks a lot. That could have gone really bad. Yeah, it could have. Luckily, I showed up.
Nothing much, just got done eating.
Cool, cool. I'm actually fixing some food while I'm streaming. What are you eating? You don't mind me asking that.
I just had some ramen and salad for dinner.
Ooh, nice. That was a damn good combination, I ain't gonna lie. Especially the ramen part.
Pain in the neck.
Oh, where did that child of mine go? He's wearing green, so he should stand out. Sounds like her kid's missing. If I find a boy in green, I should bring him back here.
Yeah, congrats on finishing up Infinite Wealth yesterday.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it, man. I might end up doing some aftermath streams, you know, like kind of premium adventure streams on stuff I probably didn't know I missed out on when I was doing the main story, and try to see if I can platinum the own Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
Have a little rest.
I don't know when, but I might come around to it. Whoa. Well, this is a problem. Come on, the three of us finally got to go on a trip together. We'll need to find him a clown, or he'll never stop crying. Huh? A clown? It's the only way. Well, it's not like there's a clown around every corner. Sigh. What now? It looks like their son won't stop crying. Excuse me. Maybe if I get a chance to wear clown makeup, I should come back. Here. Excuse me.
I was thinking of replaying every Yakuza mainline title before Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii comes out.
Right? I need to finish up Yakuza 5. And then go to 6. Those some nice clothes you got on, mister. Where'd you buy them? I'd like a set too. So you want to give me yours or fork over some money? I'm not really into either choice. Who would? I'm going to stop you right there. Huh? Who the hell are you? Your brainless toad.
Hey Jabster. Sup, Steph?
Good night. These damn clothes. Thank you. Phew. Bingo truly is a complex and noble sport. I've been doing it for ages and only scratched the surface. I hope I don't die without ever seeing a quadruple. Bingo. Sounds like he wants to see a score of 4 bingos. I should give it a shot. Well, I'm gonna do my best at least.
Okay, let's go. Shit. Yes. 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 Shit. Yes. Shit. Shit. Looks about right. Okay, let's go. Shit. Yes. 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 Shit. Shit. Looks about right. Okay, let's go. Shit. 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 Looks about right. Okay, let's go. Shit. 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 Looks about right. Okay, let's go. Shit. Shit. Yes. Shit. Yes. Looks about right. Okay, let's go. Shit. Shit. Looks about right.
Amazing. Quad bingo. Now I got no more regrets. Thanks. Glad I could help.
Pain in the neck.
Emergency, emergency. There's been a sighting of terrifyingly strong being. Terrifyingly strong? Where? Why, right here in Osaka. So we've got to take pictures of them while we can. Huh? Pictures? Is this another one of your conundrums? Bingo. Take a picture that includes all three of the incredibly strong beings that have appeared in Osaka, and then come back to see me. Oh, so that's all it was. Well, if I find these beings, I should take a picture of them.
I like it. I'm out.
Thank you very much. Hope to see you again soon.
Looks good. This is good. I'm out.
Thank you very much. Hope to see you again.
Looks good. I
Sounds
like
good.
it. I'm out.
Say, would you happen to know of any Michio figures around here? I've been looking for one, but I can't find them anywhere. Guess I've got no choice but to go to Onomichi. He wants an Michio figure, huh? Seems like Michio's gotten pretty popular. This guy looks like he's been searching a long time, so maybe I should help him out. I was going to give him a Michio figure, but I don't have any on me. Stop right there, pal. Turn out your pockets or I'm not letting you in. This place yours? That's unfortunate. You better turn around and get out of here then, while I'm still playing nice. Well, now you've threatened me. That changes things. I'm not letting you in here, even if I have to use force. Got some real complicated circumstances, okay? Oh, it's about to get real complicated real fast. In a painful way.
Ready for this?
Scrubs. I accept defeat. At least tell me one thing. You seen any high school age kids trying to sell stuff here? No, I haven't seen anything like that. That's so. Truth is, I heard my kids been taking shit from the house without asking and selling it at the pawn shop. I see. I get why you are doing this. But maybe you should discipline your kid at home instead of here. Exactly. Yeah, you're right. I should stop trying to ambush him and just talk to him face to face. Sorry about that.
Welcome in. Thank you for visiting. Welcome in. Thank you for visiting.
More bozos to beat up. You're a real piece of shit, ain't you? Who gave you permission to take that picture, huh? Oh, sorry, I'll delete it right now. It was an honest mistake. How about you keep walking? You think I give a crap? I'm gonna smash this guy's camera with his face.
Yeah, let's go. How about this?
And I smashed a scooter in your face. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll pay more attention to my surroundings when I take pictures in the future. Yeah, you should. Mom, where are you? The kid wearing green. I ran into a mom searching for him earlier. Your mom's looking for you. She is? Please help me find her.
Waste of time.
Excuse me, I found your kid. Oh, you Con? I'm so relieved. You always get lost. Mom, I told you to follow me and stay close. Huh? So the mom was the one who was lost. At least they're together again.
Have a little rest. Waste of time.
よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかが移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。おめでとうございます。よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙い移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。横に移動します。よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかが移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。次に進みます。よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙い移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。 ださい。どこを狙うかが起動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙いますか？移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。次よく狙ってください。次はどこを移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかが移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。おめでとうございます。また遊んでくださいね。
Have a little rest.
Do you know where I can find that Michio figure? In here. Here's the Michio figure you want. Go ahead, store it. Whoa, a real Michio figure. Oh, shit. Can I really have it? Thank you so much. You're welcome. Excuse me, are you familiar with Pocket Circuit? Pocket Circuit. Yeah, of course. Not to brag, but I used to be a killer on the commercial circuit. These days, you can find courses attached to bars, but even adults can have a good time with it. You're a killer? They're attached to bars where you can have a good time. I knew it. Pocket Circuit is a vile, dangerous hobby. Huh? Did I say something wrong? My 6-year-old daughter has been obsessed with this Pocket Circuit thing lately. She told me she was just playing cards with kids her age, but clearly that was a lie. She needs to stop that sordid behavior right this instant. I'm losing my mind here. Could someone go see if she hasn't gotten herself into something unsavory? Looks like I made a bit of a mess of things. Maybe if I show her a picture of kids playing at Core Star, she'll calm down a bit. I took the photograph I was asked for. I should report back. Just, just what is this Pocket Circuit? Is my daughter headed down a path of crime and hedonism? Got a moment? Check out this photo I took out of Pocket Circuit in Sutton. See, the kids are all playing cards with each other. Huh? That looks far more wholesome than what you described. There are a lot of different courses here, and the kids can customize their cards to race against each other. Of course, safety is always top priority. Doesn't seem so dangerous now, does it? I guess not. I'm sorry for losing my cool. I was just so worried. I couldn't see straight. Nah, you get a pass. You're a parent, so yeah, it's understandable. Pocket Circuit, was it? Excuse me. No, it actually looks kind of fun. Maybe I should give it a try. You should.
Have a little rest.
ありがとうございます。
Huh? What are you looking at, loser? You're in the way. In the way? Sounds like you're begging for a beat. Let's see what you got. I guess we need to do this the hard way then. Shop somewhere else, shithead. Nah, I want to shop here.
Ready for this.
Damn, I'm lost. Never thought I'd let a Yakuza in this store. I'm not a Yakuza. Huh? Well, what the hell you doing here, then? I was watching the shop. I could ask you the same thing.
Waste of time.
Found you, scumbag. Think you can just elbow me on the train and get away with it? It was an accident. It's hard to avoid things like that on a crowded train. Go hot-headed. You heard the man. No need to get so worked up about it. Well, it still pisses me the hell off, and I ain't leaving till it's settled. And I guess I'm just going to settle.
Yeah, how about this?
Night. Thank you very much. I never thought a stray elbow would get me in this much trouble. Hey, you there. You know the sightseeing boat that runs along Totenboy River? Yeah, I think I've seen it before. What about it? Well, the thing is, my eyes might be deceiving me, but I swear I saw a guy on that boat who made my jaw drop. Oh? Sorry. I don't know how else to explain it. I was I was seriously at a loss for words. So, could you check it out for me? I have been really sleep deprived lately. Maybe I was just so hallucinating. But if he is there, could you take a picture and show it to me just to make sure it's really the same guy? Guy on the sightseeing boat who made his jaw drop. I'm a little curious. If I pass by the river, maybe I should take a look. All right.
Pain in the neck. Have a little rest.
See, this must be the camp that old man wanted me to find. I should let him know.
Waste of time.
found the copy you were talking about. Oh, and what'd you think? Were you overcome with excitement? Think people will feel that revitalizing thrill when they lay their eyes upon it? Depends on the person, I guess. Depends on the person. Well, that's good enough for me. I'll tell Kodama-san about it right away. Thanks for the help, buddy.
Pain in the neck. Have a little rest.
You know, there's no shortage of places for adults to schmooze and something boring. Think you can answer my quiz about them? Heh, I'll answer whatever you throw at me. You know, I really love drinking. Booze goes great with info gathering. And so, here's my question. What's the most expensive booze you can drink here in Sutton-Bori? Black champagne. Black champagne. Bingo. I'll toast to that. I'm impressed. You ever had a chance You ever had a chance to drink that? Did pretty good at getting it right in the one try. I'll give you something nice. Well, that's it for this quiz. Make sure you explore the city and collect more info so you'll be ready for the next one.
Ready for this.
Pain in the neck.
いらっしゃいませ。
Looks good. I like it. I'm out.
ありがとうございました。
My charming coop was chock full of chirping chickens, but at my last chicken check-in, my chatty chums chose to charge away. Can you get the 4 of them back? So I just need to get 4 chickens back? Really made that more confusing than it needed to be.
Waste of time.
I brought your chickens back. Oh, thank you so much. Now, everyone, let's go home. Come, come, my clucking chicken shrubs. Oh, hey, I have another favor to ask. I need to become even better at pool now. If you teach me some more, he seems even more enthusiastic than last time. Suppose there's a few things I can show him. How was I supposed to know that my coworker's friend would also be a pool expert? I just have to practice until I am better than him. Could you show me something more advanced, please? Like what? Complete a one-shot challenge on normal.
Hope everyone is enjoying this stream so far at least.
Damn it.
Bring it on!
How about this? Have a little rest.
Try and catch me. What? Yeah. Could always use a good chase. Better run fast.
Waste of time.
になんか文句あるんか。
Waste of time. Pain in the neck. Have a little rest. Pain in the neck.
How'd you know I was here? Next time it won't be so easy. Fighting again, huh? This seems it's time for another chase.
Waste of time.
Winner. This kid's a stubborn one. Guess one more can't hurt. Dang, I thought I had this one. Guess you won then. You put up a good fight, kid. Wear the title of this hidden one proudly.
Have a little rest. Waste of time.
Where you been? Not sure why, but Surino-san told me to make sure I took care of you. Hey, what are y'all beat up for?
I'm just a little tired.
Well, I got a shower. You don't want me to soap you up or anything, do you? That costs extra, you know.
No thanks. But I could use a cleanup.
Yeah, you got that right.
Also, wouldn't mind some food.
Well, which one is it? Food, a bath, my sparkling company.
Shower, dinner, and sleep. That's all I'm looking for.
Sheesh! You really know how to kill the mood, Joryu.
Until a little while ago, I wasn't sure I'd live to see another day.
You always this much of a drama queen?
Dramatic, yeah.
Joryu.
Morning, Joryu. How you feeling? Okay, I guess. Things have been a little complicated lately. Plus, you're laying low right now, ain't you? Sure looked like you could use a break, so why not go on in the dojo over there? Maybe I will.
But we need to speak at the castle.
The castle? Why can't you just tell me now?
No can do. Better to make sure the Daidoji ain't listening.
Don't they already know about our plans?
Yeah, but we ain't obligated to tell them every time we wipe our ass. Jobs for Patriarch Watase are separate from the Daidoji. So I'm at the castle right now. When you reach Osaka Castle, there'll be a pool to your left. I'll be waiting there. Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Good. See ya.
Doryu. Doryu. You're a saint.
Simple heavy lifting job.
Doryu.
Hey Joey, does the name Matsumura ring a bell? Matsumura? No, not familiar.
Over here.
Well, he's one of Soten Boy's longtime jack of all trades. Could say he's my senior in a way. Big cities have plenty of sleuths and odd jobsmen. He must have a good rep if he's on your radar.
Sure thing.
Absolutely. Anyhow, he asked me to take on a job. The jack of all trades hiring another jack of all trades. Yeah, Matsumura handles everything himself, but everyone needs a helping hand eventually. Several decades riding solo. He must really know his stuff.
Guess so.
Heard he's been on his own since he was a kid. Was raised in an orphanage. Orphanage? Yep. Man, what was it called?
Hey!
Oh yeah, I think it was Sunflower.
What?
Sunflower?
Sure thing.
Huh? Yeah. Pretty sure that was it. Someplace over in Kanto. No way. Does she mean the place I grew up? Anyhow, he's looking for someone to do physical labor. Wants to rent him off me for a bit.
For real?
Sure, I'll go. Really? Surprised you're so gung-ho about it. This Matsumura guy has piqued my interest. Where do I find him?
Do me a favor, will ya?
You know the Wild Jackson in West Shofukucho? He said he'd brief you there.
Yeah.
Got it. I'll stop by.
Doryu. So, what'll it be?
Waste of time. rest. Pain in the neck.
I took the photograph I was asked for. I should report that. That was quick.
Waste of time. west.
I tried taking a photo of that boat guy you were talking about. This him? Whoa. Yeah, that's totally him. To know I'm not crazy after all. Thanks a lot. Now I know I can trust my own senses.
Waste of time. Have a little rest. Pain in the neck. Excuse me.
Are you Matsumura-san? Akame sent me to help you. Yeah. You're just what I expect from our city's renowned Akame. You found me the exact type I was after. Here, have a seat.
Domo.
I'm Matsumura, as you already
It's
know.
nice to meet you.
Call me Joryu. Nice to meet you, Joryu-san. Maybe you've heard. I'm an old friend. I'm an old hand in the business of odd jobs, used by expertise in innumerable scenarios. Most recently, I've been consulting for the director of an orphanage. An orphanage, huh? Yeah, these days, places like that can hardly stay afloat. Their worries are truly endless. Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Heard you were raised in an orphanage. That's right. Lived at a place called Sunflower till about middle school. Out in Kanto. How come? Curiosity. Matsumura's name and face are both unfamiliar to me. Given his age, maybe he was at Sunflower before I was old enough to remember. He could also be lying, though. I can't see why he would. Huh? That place sure brings me back. The man who managed Sunflower was called Kazama. I always look up to the guy.
What?
Kazama? If he knows Kazama-san, then he's not lying. We really were raised at Sunflower together. To be honest with you, not every job I take actually pays off. But if it means I can pass on just a little of what that great man taught me, then I can't help but take on the job. Or maybe that's just my ego talk. Hey, I can relate to that. Really? Thanks. Almost feels like this isn't our first meeting. Never know. Anyway, why not give me a rundown on the job? Oh, right. Now, Joryu-san, I don't mean to shock you, but I want you to be the orphanage's new director. What? Sorry to spring this on you so suddenly. The place is called Signet. His director is getting on in years, and doesn't have any family. He's trying to...
No.
Fine, I get that, but why me? Well, Signet regularly receives government assistance, but honestly, it's run by volunteers. I've vetted all sorts of folks, but in this day and age, it's hard to find someone who can take on that kind of responsibility. To be candid, I even threw my own hat into the ring. But the director wasn't keen on it. He balked at the idea of putting his orphanage in the hands of a jack of all trades. Damn, that sucks. I suppose my occupation's got a shady reputation.
No.
Maybe, but I'm in the same boat. I can't help you. Sorry.
Yeah?
Hey, don't make up your mind just yet. Sure, if the director doesn't like you, that's it. Even so, but if he does happen to like you, I ask that you reconsider. Come on, it's not that serious. You'd basically be a figurehead, a director in name only. I'd manage all the minutiae, like finances and our overall operations. Your only job would be to show up once in a while when you've got time. Still, why go to all the trouble? Well, I could decide it's not It's not my problem, and I guess that'd be the end of it. But I got a personal stake in this place. Excuse me. I can't brush it off like it's none of my business. Yeah, seems you're a genuine bleeding heart, deep down. Got me there. Anyway, my priority is to appoint the next director and help Signet get back on his feet. Otherwise, those kids will be out on the streets, and I can't let that happen. You've got noble intentions, but I don't even have a legitimate name to offer you.
Yeah.
Technically, there's ways around that, assuming you're willing and on board. Sure, it may be a little unorthodox, but I picked up some tricks of the trade that'll have us squared up on paper. All right. I was raised in an orphanage. I can relate to wanting to make a difference. How interesting. Thank you, Jordan. Hey, so where does the physical labor part factor in? Oh yeah, about that. I promised to hand over some supplies for the orphanage today. The director is coming out to Sotenborn, so we arranged to meet at Ashitaba Park. Could I trouble you to carry them for me? That's it? Of course. Didn't you grow up in an orphanage? Working with kids is all about stamina. Yeah, true enough. Oh, Matsumura-san. Hello, Takumi. I see you showed up as well. You bet I did. Wouldn't miss out on a chance to see you, Matsumura-san. Well, you can see me anytime. Brought you a present today. There's clothes and candy inside. Wow, thanks a ton. Thank you for your continued generosity.
Yeah?
Come on, it's barely anything. All of it was practically free at the bazaar. You're the one who was kind enough to come all the way to Sotenborn. Nonsense. We can't have you making the trek every time. Oh, and who's this?
Oh.
This is Joryu-kun. I wanted to introduce you to.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Joryu. Oh, there.
Oh.
On that note, Director, how would you feel about passing on your title to Joryu-kun?
Huh?
What? What did you say?
Huh?
No way. You can't just make some rando who appeared out of nowhere the director. Takumi, listen, the director's getting old. Joryu-kun's still in his prime. He shows plenty of promise. I know it's sudden, but if you could get along eventually, wouldn't that be enough? If that's all it takes, you should just become the director. Well, it seems the director's not too keen on that idea. How come, Director? Matsumura-san's always been good to us. I have my reasons. Ain't it your own stubbornness that landed Signet into this mess in the first place? Yeah. Takumi, that's going too far. It's true, though. Matsumura-san, do you mind if I head home and think it over?
Oh.
Of course not. In that case, let's say goodbye for now. Thank you again for the supplies. That kid's name was Takumi, right? Sounds like he really wanted you to take over as director. Well, he was in middle school when we first met. We see each other whenever I visit the kids. Guess he got attached to me. I'm happy he feels that way, but the director himself isn't on board. Exactly. Plus, I recently started my own company. It's fair to say that I might not be able to devote enough attention to the role. Something on real estate.
Oh.
It's still small, but Takumi's actually planning to start there too.
Oh.
Oh yeah? Takumi, well, you'll find he's pretty closed off around others. Apparently that's why he couldn't stay with the last company that hired him. Ended up back at Cigna. Plus, it isn't easy to find new employment. And society's pretty tough on folks who grew up institutionalized. So you decided to take him on board. You seem like the type of guy the director could trust. Ha ha ha. Do me a favor and tell him that, Joe could. Anyway, that's all for today. Could I trouble you to help me out again sometime? Sure. Not only does he donate supplies to the kids and pay them visits, he even helps them find jobs. He mentioned he'd always looked up to Kazama-san. Real inspirational, that Kazama. Akame? What's up? Hey, Joyu. All done with that job? Yeah. Is Matsumura-san with you? He already left. I'm alone. I see. Good timing. What were your thoughts on him, Joyu? My thoughts? I think he's a solid guy. Seems he's desperately trying to support a place called Signet Orphanage. That desperation ain't born of good intentions. Excuse me. That guy's currently scheming to seize the facility. What do you mean? Well, I just got this weird feeling. Figured maybe work's got me paranoid, but couldn't help doing a little digging on Matsumura-san. Sure enough, I found out about his dark side. The true Matsumura is a loan shark that specializes in refinance. He approaches folks with loads of debt, sweet talks them with promises to make it all go away, and then seizes their assets. Land, buildings, everything. Like I said, a loan shark. Hold on. Matsumura said he wants me to become director of Signet. Said he'd work to support me. Interesting. Sounds like he wants to put you in the spotlight while he works to liquidate things behind your back. Damn. You hate to see and believe it. It can't be. That place is in trouble. Guarantee you he's after it. Letting him prey on them would be a damn tragedy. Once he's done bleeding all their assets, they won't have a single hair left to pick their teeth. And you're sure about this? Think I'd be saying all this if I weren't? I want you to hear it for yourself, though. There's a homeless guy under Bishima Bridge, one of his victims. Go find him and hear what he has to say. On it. Matsumura said he looked up to Kazama-san. Was that all a lie? Whatever the truth is, I've got to get to the bottom of this.
Have a little rest.
Welcome in. Thank you for visiting.
Waste of time.
What do you want? Do you happen to know a guy named Matsumura? Matsumura? Effing Matsumura?
Hmm?
So you do know him. That bastard's the whole damn reason I had landed in this mess. Spun me some fairy tale about how he'd cancel all my debts, then made off with everything I had. Can you tell me more? Just thinking about it boils my blood. Wormed his way into my life when I was at my wit's end, after our orphanage had fallen into debt. Your orphanage? Let me handle it, he said. Promised I could sell it for a bundle, but that slimeball planned to rip off our land right from the start. Matsumura is a devil in disguise. And you were left homeless. Ain't me you ought to worry about. Story ain't over yet. What do you mean? Matsumura hired the kids who had nowhere to go at his company. Said he'd look after them. That don't sound good. Really made it seem like he was trying to help him out. But now I hear he won't even let him leave the office. He works him like a card horse.
What?
Seriously? That's got to be human violation right there. Workers' violation, whatever. That's violation of human rights and shit. Which is wrong. Seriously? Our precious kids. Worse yet, they say he's got close ties to the Yakuza. My luck ran out the day he set his sights on me. It's too late for me. I'm to blame for letting him manipulate me with his forked tongue. But hey, buddy, don't know who you are, but if it's in your power, all I can ask is that you save those kids.
Yeah.
I will. And you should reach out to Akami. Better than staying out here like this. Ask the other homeless around here. They'll tell you where to go. Explain what happened. They won't ignore you. Akami? Yeah, I've heard of her. Thanks, buddy. You're welcome. How'd it go, Joryu? Heard the guy's story. Said he used to run an orphanage till Matsumura robbed him of everything he owned. I see. Apparently, he's also fond of approaching older people without families so he can make off with their assets. I've gotten sloppy. All this wickedness going on behind my back. Why didn't this come to light earlier? Folks who use loan sharks are guilty of wanting to make a little profit too. Bet he's been using that as leverage to make his victims feel like they owe him. Not to mention, people who won't tattle on you make for excellent pawns. It sounds like Matsumura's company employed. Excuse me. Excuse me. Employs kids from the orphanage he destroyed. There's a boy named Takumi living at Signet who really idolizes him. I bet the other kids feel the same. You mean, yeah. That's probably why Matsumura targets orphanages as a convenient source of workers. What a cool son of a bitch. Akame, I need you to tell me where to find Matsumura's office. Give me a minute. Here we go. It's an office called Matsumura Industries in the Nishikubo Sunrise Building in South Shofukuto. Seems to be connected to real estate. Maybe he's using it to manage all the properties he sees.
Damn it.
Some mastermind, huh? You're heading over, right? Do me a solid and smash him into orbit.
Yeah.
Deal. You did say the job called for physical labor.
Pain in the neck. have a little rest. Pain in the neck. You won't stop. Waste of time.
Alright, so we made it to Matsumura's office. Got it, rookie. The only answers I want to hear from you are yes, sir, and understood.
Oh.
Before long, you'll be one of us.
Huh?
But until then, we're gonna learn you real good.
What?
Hey, lay off Takumi. Huh? Who the fuck? You can't just come barging in here. Tell me something. Is roughing up your employees just business as usual around here? Yeah, you got a problem? Getting the shit beat out of you is the fastest way to learn. We play by our own rules. You ain't one of us, asshole, so butt out.
How about this?
Night.
Hey.
You alright? Hey, you're that guy that was with Matsumura-san before. Joyu-san, right? I'm guessing he hired you. What happened here? It was my fault. I kept making dumb mistakes and giving him shitty answers.
No.
That's not something that warrants violence. Just please don't tell Matsumura-san.
Yeah.
I don't want to cause him any trouble. Why are you so loyal to him? Because he's been good to me. I ain't got no parents, but he treats me like a son. Of course, I look up to him. Makes it hurtful to have to tell him the truth about his hero. Looks like my prediction was right. Matsumura wins over orphans just to use them like pawns. Takumi, can you tell me where Matsumura is?
Yeah.
Why? What are you gonna do?
No.
I won't cause any trouble for you. Matsumura sounds like a father to me. If you're planning to hurt him, you'll have to get through me first. Back when I was 20 or so, I wouldn't have hesitated to give my life for Kazama-san. But someone once told me that sort of thing was just brainwashing.
Yeah.
I see. How about you stay here and rest a bit, or head for the hospital, alright? Joyu-san. Can't believe that type of heinous shit's going down in Osaka right under my nose. This is all my fault.
No.
You don't need to shoulder so much blame. More importantly, though, do you know where Matsumura is? He wasn't at his office. Wait a sec. Got it. Looks like he's at Ashitaba Park.
Yeah.
On my way.
You need some manners. Pain in the neck. Waste of time.
ええ。
Joryukun has an honest determination that's hard to find nowadays. Sure, the kids will be hesitant at first, but soon they'll grow to love him as director.
Oh.
And with him in the role, Signet would be able to stand against his financial pressures. So,
Yeah?
He'll need support, of course, but that's where my expertise comes in. There's nothing to worry about. Joryukun and I can get Signet back on his feet. What do you think? Any downsides to my proposal? I guess not. Exactly, right? In that case, wait.
Oh.
Hello, Joryukun. I was just about to contact you. About what? The director's finally come to a decision. He wants you to take over Signet.
Oh.
This is your first time running an institution, right? I understand any concerns. But please, just relax. I'll take care of all the tough stuff, like operations and finance.
Yeah.
Makes it easier to snatch the deeds to the land and buildings, right?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What's this now?
Yeah?
Joryukun, what are you on about all of a sudden? You know that's not true. All I know is that your specialty, Mr. Loanshark. All I know is that's your specialty, Mr. Loanshark. Loanshark?
Yeah.
A communist tip-off led me to one of your victims, another orphanage director, apparently. You offered to help him settle his debts, then took everything he owned, leaving him destitute. He still hates your guts. What are you saying?
Yep.
No, you're completely mistaken. It's true that I also work as a debt adjuster, but that type of work tends to be rocky in practice. Yeah, losing his property. I just can't believe he would blame me for everything, because it was your fault. For argument's sake, let's say I accept your excuse. But, what about Takumi? Takumi? Excuse me. I dropped by your office. They were beating on Takumi when I got there. Takumi? Why would he be? The kid even believed it was all his fault. Was worried he'd cause you trouble.
Oh.
Well, that must be it. You must have made some sort of mistake. It's no wonder why you only hire kids from institutions.
Hey.
Time to fess up, Matsumura. You approached Signet because, as a loan shark, you had your eye on the buildings and land. Plus, you wanted to acquire more pawns. Pawns? What do you mean? Nice detective work, Joryukun.
Oh.
Yes, the cat's out of the bag. Children know nothing of the world. Put on a good show for them, and it's not long till they're wrapped around your finger.
Wow.
If I make use of clueless pawns, I can extend my reach and collect even more. What you think? Pretty clever, right? What are you? So, was your backstory of growing up at Sunflower pure bullshit too? That part was true. In fact, that's your original inspiration for this plan. What? Don't you remember what I said about that Kazama guy who ran Sunflower? He was actually a Yakuza, and a very clever man. As the founder of an orphanage, he played on people's sympathies. But from the shadows, he created an army of obedient puppets who were willing to die for him. If I'd remained at Sunflower, the same thing would have happened to me. I ran as soon as I wised up. This is what you meant by following in Kazama's footsteps? Don't you get it? Everything he did, everything I've done, what's the difference? Taking advantage of the weak, creating an army of willing slaves. He was a great teacher. You bastard. I don't understand why you're so upset, but that's enough chit-chat. No one gets to talk about Kiryu's father like that and get away with it. If you're going to blame someone, blame Joryu. Just blame yourself for meddling. If you hadn't stuck your nose into my business, you wouldn't have to die.
How about this?
Ha, ha, ha. Joryu-kun, I apologize. Look, man, I'm sorry. So come on. Won't you forgive me? Don't try and worm your way out of this. You gotta listen. I didn't do this because I wanted to. I'm a victim too. Yeah, right. My parents, Kazama, murdered them.
Yeah?
I was so clueless. But one day, I stumbled on the truth, and I pressed Kazama for answers. Told him he was a hypocrite. He said nothing. So I escaped the orphanage. But I never stopped hating him. To be raised by the man that murdered my real parents, who can accept that? I'm not the villain here. Yeah, you are, dude. You're just trying to shift blame on the man that's already dead, no less. It's all Kazama's fault. And you're trying not to take accountability for your own actions.
Yeah.
I'm certain Kazama knew better than anyone what a hypocrite he was. But there was nothing false or hypocritical about the love he poured into those kids. And that is something I know better than anyone. Even you must have felt his sincerity. If you're that clueless, then you should watch what you say about Shintaro Kazama.
Yeah.
Yeah, put some respect on his name. Anyway, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm on. By the way, on the topic of Matsumura's employees, Joyu-san, can I ask you to tell them they're welcome at Signet?
What?
Huh? Those children need some peace of mind. If anything, we do have plenty of empty
You have
rooms.
my thanks.
Director, thank you. It's really us who ought to be thanking you. I overheard his proposal. I actually think it's a great idea. They still got a whole heap of problems, but I'll help them out as much as I can. Thanks. I'm counting on that. See you. Guess no matter whose footsteps you choose to follow, the journey is what you make of it. If Kazama-san could see me now, I wonder what he'd say. He'd say I'm proud of you, son.
are you? So, what'll it be? Hey!
Hey, Troy, you've heard of the GOOOOO clan, right? Of course you have. You face off with one of them, the final match at the castle. Second patriarch Ryuji Goda, or his double at least. Sure. Why do you ask? So, the real Ryuji Goda was supposedly this famous, charismatic Yakuza from a decade ago. Back then, he tried to make a move at on Tokyo's Kamurocho, and he met his end. Nah, he ain't dead. He ain't dead. Still alive. You just know what? Not many people know he's alive. However, loads of people think he didn't actually die. Of course he did. Even all these years later. I mean, Kiryu survived, and so did Sayaru. So of course, Ryuji has to be alive. Recently, rumors have been floating around, citing Ryuji Goda himself back in Sotenbori. Oh, Ryuji? Ghost of Sotenbori. What a load of crap. Every dead celebrity has those rumors come up about. Hey, I agree with you. But like they say, where there's smoke, right? You think the rumors are true? That's what I want you to find out from me. You see, if a guy as magnetic as he was really has turned up again, it'll put the balance of Sotenbori at risk. In that case, I might have to make a move on my own.
Yeah.
You know, I see what you mean. All right, I'll look into it.
real?
You will? Wow, you're sure quick to volunteer. Didn't expect that. Just happened to be in the mood. So now what? Where do I start? I've gathered a handful of credible witness reports, and I want you to suss them out.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Let's hear it. Right. First off, a guy ran into a little kid who extorted him 30 years ago, and the same thing happened again. What are you saying?
Not really.
Just listen, alright?
Shit.
This guy says that 30 years back, he was extorted by an elementary school kid wearing a backpack. Ryuji as a kid. Elementary school Ryuji. Yakuza 0. The kid was super tall. He says like 180 kilometers. That is tall. And that kid apparently was Ryuji Goda. It was. Even young Ryuji was known to put adults to shame with his height. You see. Anyhow, 30 years go by, this guy crosses paths with him again, and the same story unfolds. Ryuji would never extort anyone. It was 30 years ago, right? Why is he so sure it's the same person? According to the victim, the man had blonde hair and a scar on his mouth. Blonde with a scar, mouth scar. Well, the features match. On top of that, he said the man straight up called himself Ryuji Goda. What? Curious, don't you think? Sure is. Any leads on this guy? The victim said they crossed paths on East Sotenbori Street. And the criminal returns to the crime scene? Alright, I'll check it out.
Doryu. So, what'll it be?
らっしゃいませ。
Looks good. This is good. I'm out.
ありがとうございました。
Pain in the neck.
I think it was here, the place where that Ryuji looking guy showed up. Yo, Pop.
Hmm?
Hmm? Nope, not blonde. Thought you were him for a second. You looking for someone? Huh? Nobody's talking to you, old man. You're after a guy with blonde, slick back hair, aren't you? Whoa, how'd you guess? If you know something, spit it out. Just a rumor I heard. Why you being all shady? Look, if you know something, how about I pound it out of you?
Here we go.
Damn, who is this dude? You're looking for Ryuji Goda, aren't you? This is... what if I am? Why are you after him? Because this here's our turf. We've been hearing this Ryuji Goda punk's been stepping around here like he owns the place. So we came to put an end to it. A turf war between kids. Seems like they don't even know who Ryuji is. Get out of here. And try to stir up less trouble from now on. This. Ryuji Goda, is it? Looking for me, were you? Hmm?
Hmm?
It can't be. No, not even close. What do you mean? I'm Ryuji Goda, the guy you're looking for. Good to meet.
No.
Looks like this was a waste of time. See ya. What's this? Seems like Mr. Big Shot's over here is underestimating me. When I'm done with you, you'll be pissing yourself when you hear my name.
How about this?
Take that, douchebag.
Hey.
Why are you impersonating Ryuji? Well, the name of Ryuji Goda is legendary in this town. It's a great way to get some notoriety. I see, thought Tracer. Seems like his boots are too big for you, though. Yeah, but that ain't the only reason I call myself Ryuji Goda. What's that? Haha, see ya. Only quick when he's running away. Turns out the guy couldn't be less like Ryuji. It's Joryu. The Goda case was a bust. Turns out it was just some thug taking advantage of Ryuji's clout. Yeah, pretty much. Ah, well. So it goes, right? While you've been out and about, I tracked down a new rumor. Let me hear it. It's about an extortion scam. A honeypot, as the kids call it these days, been popping up around town lately. The victim gets invited somewhere by a sexy lady, but once they arrive, they find a scary guy waiting for them. A guy who calls himself Ryuji Goda. Ryuji? Running an extortion scam? Yeah, that's not Ryuji Goda. The guy's blonde, of course, and they say he's got a long coat and a Japanese sword too. Sounds like Mr. Goda is as famous for those as he is for that flashy blonde do of his. Alright. I'll give this one a look too. I know, I'm the one asking it all, but you're being surprisingly proactive about this, aren't you? No more than normal. So how do I find this guy? His lady friend's been showing up in South Shofukucho, so try making contact there. Will do.
Have a little rest.
This is where a comment said the extortion scam was happening. Excuse me there, handsome.
Oh.
Well, that was fast. Sorry, what? Anyway, what you up to? If you're not too busy, how about the two of us have a little fun together?
Hmm?
What do you mean by fun? Come on, you're gonna make a lady say it out loud now? I just broke up with my boyfriend and I'm feeling all pent up, you know? Pent up, you say? Uh-huh. Just like super pent up, you know?
Yeah.
I get it. Sure, I'm in. Teen, you like girls who are quick to get in the mood, huh? Anyway, let's go. Well, trying to see what comes out of this. Okay, she kind of fine though. I ain't gonna lie. Got a nice ass too. You cool if I shower first, big
Yeah.
guy? Go for it. Okay, I'll be right back. And here's where our climatic extortion twist would come in. Called it. Oh, so you're the one who's trying to steal Ryuji Goto's girl.
Hmm?
Wait, it couldn't be. Right. Nope, not a chance. You realize what you've done, you bastard? You're paying for this with your blood. Darling? Oh, that man took me here against my will. Ah, Noko. That goes without saying. No way a pure-hearted, devoted girl like you come to a filthy, indecent place like this of your own accord. Really? They're acting so bad here.
Huh?
Now, you can start by handing over your wallet and phone. Got it? Why are you dressed like that? Say what? And why are you calling yourself Ryuji Goto? Explain that one for me too. Who does this guy think he is? Ask, clown. Those will be your final words.
How about this? Yeah, let's go.
And that's that. Huh. Who is this monster? Eek! And your bitch is gone. Looks like your devoted girl is a bit of a monster herself.
Hey!
Now, I'll ask you again. Why are you pretending to be Ryuji Goto? Well, Joyu here. Any update on the Ryuji rumor, Joyu? Another dead end. Was just about to ask this guy why he's been impersonating him. That right. Well, I just hit the jackpot over here. I've located the GOOOOO clan's hideout. The GOOOOO clan, what? Now's my chance. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, where were we? GOOOOO clan's hideout, right? I thought they disbanded long ago. More accurately, it's the hideout of the GOOOOO remnants, who are plotting the clan's revival. You sure it is really them? This ain't a rumor. It's information. You think they've got something to do with all these fake beauties? You'll never know if you don't ask. True enough. So where is it? Aruma number 3 building, 4th floor. It's right about Ashitaba Park. There's a chance things get ugly. That gonna be an issue? I'll leave that up to you. You ain't the type to spill blood for nothing, right?
Yeah.
I try not to. Later then. The Haruma number 3 building, right by Ashitaba Park. There's everything the GOOOOO claim. But why? I had to find out.
Ready for this? Step on. Have a little rest. Showtime. Waste of time.
This is where the GOOOOO clan remnants were supposed to gather. Here goes nothing. I need to figure out what those guys are up after. Huh? Who are you? Yeah, what you staring at? You guys the ones saying you'll revive the GOOOOO clan. You think you're hot shit, dickhead? Yeah, you should have knew better, buddy. Last chance. Are you the guys saying you'll revive the GOOOOO clan? Can I help you with something? Who are you? Yeah. You barge into a man's office and don't even have the decency to greet him? I'm the GOOOOO clan's 3rd patriarch. Get out of here, you phony. She's can't say I recognize you. Nor do I want to. Had some dealings with you guys back when the 2nd patriarch was still around. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I took my pledge at the end of that era. It's no surprise you wouldn't know me. You'll have to excuse me, but who are you? Who are you exactly?
Yeah.
You've heard of a Akame, right? She sent me. Akame, you say. I've heard she was well informed, but for her to have sniffed out our location, I suppose it must be true.
Yeah.
Yeah, so half-truths won't cut it. Better watch what you say. Oh, how scary. You know, I've been thinking we ought to pay her a visit and say hello. After all, we're new in town. Do the Omi higher-ups know about you guys?
Yeah.
Not yet, but I plan to drop in on them soon with a few gifts in hand. Even they won't say no to us then. After the death of second patriarch Goda in Komodo, the GOOOOO clan was dismantled for a time. They staged a coup against the main branch, after all. However, those of us who remain still aspire to reign supreme. We've never forgotten the second patriarch's ambition.
Yeah.
Scattered though we were, we patiently bided our time for more than a decade. Until at last, the day had come to mobilize the guard. You guys have something to do with that? Yeah, indeed. It's all according to a plan. Upon our return to the city, the name Ryuji Goda would serve as a monstrous weapon. However, as the second patriarch is no more, I decided it would be just as effective to install his solution here instead. So you scattered those imposters all over town. Correct. And the name of Ryuji Goda echoes across the city. In that chaos, the third generation of the GOOOOO clan, the ones behind it all, will ascend to Sotenborg's throne once again. Not a bad plan. No, it's a terrible plan, dude. If I do say so myself. I see. It's all clear to me now. Clear that you aren't fit to bear the crest of the GOOOOO clan. Go ahead, restore the clan if you want. That's got nothing to do with me. But using a dead man's image as your mascot without a silver of understanding or respect for what he stood for, that's just disrespectful. I won't allow that. You won't allow it? Heh. And just who were you to him?
No.
I don't need to explain that to you. Huh. Very well. I've also had enough of this conversation. But there's one last matter we ought to clear up. I think I mentioned it already, making a little visit to a comment. It would be the height of indiscretion for me to not bring her a gift. Your freshly severed head should do quite nicely in that regard. It serves as a message. This is what happens when you go against the GOOOOO clan. It's all yours if you can take it. They can't.
No.
And besides, something like that wouldn't faze me. You never know if you don't try, right? Alright, boys, get him.
Let's go.
night night. We'll leave town. Please go easy on us.
Hey.
Giving up already? Yet another example of how unfit you are for the GOOOO's tenants. Yeah. You better leave town by today, and don't ever come back. I see. Case closed then, I guess. All those Ryuji Godas were fake plants, and the GOOOO won't be coming back. Yep. Awesome work, Joryu. For real though, you were oddly enthusiastic about this whole affair. What gives? The state of the GOOOO clan is none of my business, but I couldn't stand by and watch them tarnish a man's reputation for petty extortion in the black male scams. Whose? Ryuji Goda's? Did you know him or something? Something like that. Yeah, he went blow for blow with this dude more than one time. Huh. Well, whatever. Anyhow, that's all taken care of now. I'll be looking forward to your help on the next one. Whenever the mood strikes. Did I stick my nose where it didn't belong, Ryuji? Us dead celebrities gotta look out for each other, huh? Alright, I think I'll just end things here. Hope you all enjoyed the stream, though. And I'll see you all later.